Hello, everyone. I'm so sorry. We were talking about apartment stuff. Amber caught a mouse. I'm so proud of her. I'm like a proud cat mom. There was a little itty bitty mouse. It was maybe like 2 inches. But she was going crazy last night in my room. And I was like, what is happening? I thought that she just like had her typical zoomies that she has and was like getting them out before bed. No, she was catching a mouse that was, I'm pretty sure, in my room. Either she caught the mouse that was in my room, or she caught a mouse and brought it into my room and was playing with it. I'm not sure what the timeline is. But we were I was making breakfast and I saw her like playing with something, and I thought it was a clump of hair at first, looking at it. Turns out no, it wasn't. Why am I sad? I'm not sad. Huh. But yeah. She caught a mouse. So proud. I'm gonna shred up some chicken. Yeah, tears of pride. I'm gonna shred up some chicken. And I'm gonna give it to her for dinner tonight. Or with her dinner. I'm so proud of her. I love that my cat is a huntress. So, as I mentioned a little bit yesterday, this is probably going to be the last day of Hades. I think what I'm actually going to do for the beginning of the stream is I'm just going to go and kill myself a lot.
Scary servant.
In-game. I'm going to... Is it that... Which one is it? What's the... Oh, no, it is the spear. It's the spear that gives you the reduced health. I'm going to take the reduced health spear, so I only have 30 HP, and I'm just going to go die. So, because I was talking to my roommates last night, and they think that, and they said this, not me.
Dionysus.
Because I don't believe in this.
Hey, Zach, you ever see a fellow by the name of Orpheus down there? You ever heard of him? I bet you have. And I have had a funny thought, a little jest that maybe we could try, if you'd be up to have a little harmless fun.
Harmless fun at the expense of Orpheus? You have my full and complete attention, Dionysus, mate.
Mate.
That chap comes up with the most smashing songs, so I was thinking maybe we could spin him a tall tale, something like how maybe you and I, like, we're connected or something. He'll buy it. Tell him for me, yeah?
Sure, whatever. I'm gonna go like die in the actual first room. But yeah, I was thinking I could just go die a lot because my roommates think that I am too good at the video game and I stacked up too many like conversations by clearing the game too quickly. Oh my god, could you guys kill me faster? Good lord. Oh, I could go step on a trap. What am I doing? Oh god, I have to turn the death defies off. Please kill me. Please kill me. Please kill me. I forgot about the death defies. Oh my god, it is gonna take forever for me to die. Please.
Not yet.
Please. Oh. So that's what they were thinking, is I have too many conversations racked up from clearing the game too quickly, and that's why like I can't talk to Nyx about Orpheus and
I forgot something.
I'm up. Wait, what? You're back already? Hey, my list says that you barely made it out of here before you died. Were you even trying? Because if you were, why, maybe you need to try a whole lot harder than that next time.
Shut up. I wasn't
I
trying.
just wanted to see you again, Hypnos.
Well, you're back.
I am back. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today, is
Well,
we're
look at you,
gonna
lad,
try to
with
catch
that
up.
codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
They had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
And then
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
Thank you in turn.
and we'll play. Oh god, what was the game that you redeemed, Pedro? Hold on, I have to go look it up in the thing. What was the name of it? It started with a P, but it's not Pathfinder. It's something else. Planescape. Planescape Torment. And we'll probably start that tonight.
One thing before you depart again, boy. Until the Queen's intentions with Olympus come to pass, not a word to anyone about her presence here. Do you understand?
I do, but she won't have to hide forever. Hey, Orpheus, you've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you a little secret, but you have to promise not to tell. We're really the same god. I love a good feast, don't I?
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I can see it now. To think the god of wine and you are intricately linked. It isn't obvious, is it?
Oh, there's more to it. A bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore me limb from limb, but then my heart was saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
Your tale stirs my soul. It truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism isn't widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate.
Time to get ready for a lot of reading. Oh no, I don't know how to read.
You have fulfilled already many prophecies envisioned by my daughter's child. Although perhaps inevitable, I find it impressive nonetheless.
Thank you, Nyx. Though they're just minor prophecies, right? The kind that won't necessarily come to pass unless spelled out and coupled with a decent reward to make it worth my while. Not even the Fates are above greasing the wheels of progress, then.
Suikoden was on the list, but it is
The
getting a
Fates have
remake
perfect
this
knowledge
year,
of
maybe.
exactly what is necessary for the future they have woven to someday come to pass. We each are instrumental to their ultimate design. Some more than others, it would seem, of course.
Some more than others, yes.
I want to see Thanatos in this garden. So, I'm gonna wait to see. Oh,
Zagreus?
You're not Thanatos either.
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things. Takes some of the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure? Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
No.
Meg, Ah.
Nice. All right. I need to turn this off. What is it? I need to turn thick skin off. I need to turn Death Defiance off. Good morning, Mr. Altab. Hello, hello. Okay, we got 15 health, and here's what we're also gonna do. We're gonna, oh wait, no, we can jack up their damage though.
Can't push it any further. Won't get extra bounties this way, but why not?
We're trying to die.
Let's go, Varatha. How'd that happen?
Kill me. Ooh.
Got to fight.
All right, fine. I will clear this one room, maybe. And then I'll kill myself on traps.
Felt something.
Oh, shit. I got that fish.
Got it.
I think
Another hellfish.
after Planescape, if we don't have another redeem, I'm gonna play a farm sim.
Which way?
Because now that's what I'm kind of in the mood for. I'm kind of in the mood for a farm sim.
No, no!
How am I taking less damage from traps now? Oh. Maybe that would explain it?
Forgot something again.
Oh, absolutely. I like all
What new
games,
spirit?
really. Like,
Oh, good, you're back already, huh? A few of us, we had a bet about how long you'd last out there, and I just knew you'd be back in no time.
so absolutely add a
Okay.
game if
Had enough
Be
yet?
strong.
you want to see me play something. Because I honestly, I like almost... Oh my god. I like almost all games. Like, I think all games can be fun, especially if I'm, like, streaming them. I think streaming games is definitely a lot more fun. Excuse me. Because there's a lot of games that, like, I wouldn't normally
Achilles,
play.
I uncovered a late passage in the Codex with regard to Thanatos and me. It says, you say, you think that I'm the god of blood? I'm not the god of anything, I think.
Oh, but no, like, I think that there are definitely games that I've had on my Steam for, like, ever that, like, I wouldn't play on my own. Well, okay, then. I've played Darkest Dungeon before. Okay, so I have played Telltale's The Walking Dead. I wouldn't be against playing it again. I have no idea what Faith is, though. So I will definitely look at that. But no, like, I would much rather play games that people in my stream would want to see. Because I think that any games can be fun, especially when you're, like, hanging out with people. Because, like, I think that Hades is great. And it definitely wouldn't have been a game that I had played if I didn't stream, because I'm one of those losers that never wants to try anything new. I love being in my, like, safety net of, like, I know that I like these games. So, like, for the last probably 10 years of my life, it's been a constant cycle of, like, League of Legends, then World of Warcraft, Town of Salem, or some sort of deduction game, and then, like, Overwatch, and I can't think of any others, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Like, it's a constant cycle between those games because I'm the type of person where I'm like, I need to be able to spend $10 and then get 10,000 hours out of a video game. And so streaming has also just kind of like, I thought that I hated roguelikes. Like, I've been ignoring like all roguelikes because I was like, who wants to sit and do the same thing over and over and over again? Right? But then it turns out, no, I actually really enjoyed Hades, and roguelikes could maybe be fun. So, and I actually really do enjoy, it's very similar to like the farm sim idea of just like you gather a bunch of resources and you like, all right, so Faith, Steam. Faith, the Unholy Trinity. Is that what you're talking about? Mr. Altep? Okay. Gotcha. Similar to games I've played. Apparently similar to Dead by Daylight somehow. I don't see it personally. But alright, I will add it to the list. It looks spooky. I don't particularly do well with spooky, so that'll be interesting. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay. Yes, I do have to fucking spell out the Faith, the Unholy Trinity. Apparently came out in 2002. It also came out on my birthday last year. That's interesting. 2022. All right. I've added it to the document.
Oh, nonsense, lad. If you're a god, then you're the god of something, I'm sure.
I'm sad
It's just
again.
an observation, and I genuinely hope it's no offense. But see, your father and your mother and your bloodstones and your disposition.
I'm not the god of anything, all right?
I mean, it could be. Hi, Mama.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed,
Absolutely.
and quite
Thank you
gracefully
so
at that.
much for
Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I
suggesting
confronted her
it.
about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did.
The only thing I'm slightly sad about is that I did like send in a commission request for the pixel artist for a pixel VTuber model or a PNG tuber model, and she didn't select me as one of her limited slots. So I think that would have been perfect for a game like that. And I'm like, so I can actually put the tears on. I'm so sad that I didn't get selected. It was a real bummer to not get selected, but she said that her next batch will probably be late February, early March. And March is kind of the like date that I'm hoping my VTuber model, like my actual live 2D, will be done. I have not heard anything from the artist in 2 months though, so we'll see.
Oh, come on, Serby. Hurry up and eat. This stuff can't be that bad. I mean, can it?
You feed my dog better.
Indulge me for a moment, boy. Why bother to construct a sundial there? Knowing full well it was my wish to have one installed. To demonstrate your awe-inspiring authority? Or to deny me the small pleasure of doing it myself?
Maybe a little of each. Or maybe you ought not second-guess my every motive and decision, constantly searching for some sinister agenda that has yet to cross my mind.
Ha! I would have chosen an entirely different marble texture for it anyway.
Great. Next time you can.
Why does it keep, like, giving me things in the Great Hall? I've looked at everything, I think. But yeah.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out? But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
Oh, look at that happy shade. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I got a fish in my last run.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
Look at what I got.
Use them wisely, my friend.
You only gave me 5? Bullshit.
It is you.
Yeah?
I thank you for the lovely flowers, child. They make my corner of the house hospitable. Such simple comforts never were for me, and yet, now that I am surrounded by them, I have found that I enjoy their presence more than I would have admitted in the past.
I'm glad that you like my lilacs. I love lilacs. They're my flower.
I'm glad you like them, Nyx. Though if you don't, just give the word and I will have them removed. Probably incinerated for good measure. Now that you mention it, though, how come you were always in this corner in particular?
This point is closest to the center of the house, to its foundation, and therefore to the center of the entire realm.
Makes sense. Mostly.
Time to go die again.
Hey, mate.
Any luck last time?
Nope. Actively trying to die.
Time to put in extra work for those bounties.
I dare say, little Hades, you've some spunk in you. Why, I think you take after me more than my trusty elder brother. We'll get away from that old Carter yet.
Thought I'd just pop back in.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our life.
Well, see you later then.
And Persephone are talking. It's Thanatos still isn't here.
Honored to have met you, great Achilles, our royal guard. Good to know whom to turn to should anything run afoul around here. So it was you who instructed my son in the martial ways.
Indeed, Your Grace. He was a talented student. If only you could have seen his progress, surely you would have been very proud.
I am proud. You know, you were already quite the name back on the surface when I lived upon Olympus. I should think your legend spread much farther still since then.
Oh, I doubt that. Although, thank you, Your Grace.
Saw your new pact of punishment out in the courtyard, Father. Impressed that you could find a parchment large enough to fit all the unpleasant stipulations. So you're taking even harsher measures to contain me?
Whether you consent to the terms of the pact is entirely up to you, boy. But in all your comings and goings, it is important that we have full knowledge of which property is being carried from the premises.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that, whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Oh, look at the flowers.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling. Let's have a bat's eye view.
Oh, that's cool.
Nix, all you've done to help me with the Olympians, the mirror, the house contractor, I worry that if Father were to know that he would turn his wrath upon you. I don't want anything to happen.
You've literally heard them have conversations about him saying, like, you will not help him any farther, blah, blah, blah.
You need not fear for me, my child. For I am not some underling your father has authority to punish if it pleases him. I am the knight, and it is by my grace that this house stands. Your father knows this. Thus, he and I have certain common goals. We are obligated to cooperate.
Uh-huh.
Obligated to cooperate. No wonder I thought you two truly were husband and wife.
Your father and I sometimes convince ourselves.
Appreciate your patience.
Oh, it increases? Oh shit, I might actually need to get more.
Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here. Please, enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you're the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
He is such a cutie.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though... Oh, that's what you meant. I see. Look, this is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia, though, okay?
Dusa, wait.
Aww.
Hey, I'm back. Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
Your grandparents? The Titans, they were called. Long since passed from this world, boy. You have my assurance, however, that you did not miss much in having never met.
I swear, this family.
Ugh. You again.
Hey, you're in good with Thanatos, isn't that right? A real broody sort. Sometimes I think maybe I ought to just invite him to a feast, but then what if he cools the whole thing down, makes everybody kind of you know?
I will fight you. Kick my ass. He's not.
Had to come back for something right quick.
What?
Listen, you motherfucker. The only reason why I'm dying so fast is because I kicked your ass so fast that the game couldn't keep up, alright? So don't fucking laugh at me.
Ah, but to think that our esteemed musician of the court is none other than you, Orpheus. In matters of music, at least, Hades and I have similar tastes. Anyway, I don't mean to keep you.
I shall be honored to perform my songs, Your Grace. And might I add, Your Grace bears many of the striking features of your son. I understand now where he gets his charm.
Oh, you're too kind.
So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact. The scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello.
The house is in order.
I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just I heard the two of you discussing things and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census-taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when Father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He has never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
What was I just thinking about? Oh. It's interesting to me that, like, God mode, or the reduction in... It's interesting that one of the reasons for turning it on is you want to focus on the story, but having God mode turned on was definitely one of the reasons why it, like, I finished the game quicker.
I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. It all went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
Aww.
I was so embarrassed. Worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this in Persia away for safekeeping, okay?
See you, Dusa.
Oh shit, there's one more. I'm gonna have to do more clears to get more ambrosia then. Because I'm not gonna have enough for Thanatos. I'm gonna have to do at least 4 more runs. Fuck. Ugh. I don't know why, I just habit of going back over there. And of course ambrosia is the last fucking... Oh yeah, I definitely got it. I just don't want to.
Again.
Old Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him, young man. Oh well, but he is obstinate indeed. You are wise to seek your family's better half.
The Thunder God's might.
That 80% reduction does a lot, huh?
Had to come back for something right quick.
Whoa!
Oh, you have something for me?
Oh, one of those wretched louds just killed you dead that time. Those mean old slappy guys? Maybe try killing them beforehand. I don't know.
Oh.
Right.
It still isn't here.
You have to tell me more about this pact you signed, Achilles. You and Patroclus. So you're doomed to never be together then?
You must safeguard the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensured Patroclus is provided for. We wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
There has to be a way for me to make this right. Not just for him, for you.
You've other pressing matters to attend to, lad. And Patroclus and I have ample time to wait this out. I know you mean well, but do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse. Do you understand?
I do, I think. Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but seems that Mother took my absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
We can and shall.
Finally returned to your senses, haven't you, Orpheus? A court musician who refused to sing. Such nonsense. I trust there shall be no more insubordination from you moving forward.
I'm gladdened that my songs yet stir your soul, my lord. But I have to confess my choice to sing again was motivated largely by the prince. And by my muse, of course.
Still going on about your so-called muse, I see. You had your chance with Eurydice. You squandered it. And now you're here. A deal is a deal. I expect you to comply with your end of our agreement.
That's why he's stuck here, huh?
You know that already.
I sense the growing darkness in you, child. I am so very proud of you. You always have been capable, yet now you seem to radiate with newfound power.
I'm getting somewhere, I guess. Dusa, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix, I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Oh.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
The fucking shade in the corner that's like frowny face is like, oh my god, these two again.
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, Dusa, of course not. why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon.
We're gonna have to grind 5 more runs, I think. Cause, oh no, it's gonna be more than that, right? Cause it's 2, 3, and 4. Fuck. Can I trade in Titan's Blood for Ambrosia? What does the trader want for Ambrosia? I'll give you all of the Titan's Blood. I don't want it. It's diamonds. Why?
I'll take it.
Why can I not trade Titan's Blood for anything else? Blah, 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 blah.
Looking good.
Let's get to work. Hello there, Dionysus.
Zang! I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
Come on, kick my ass. Ah, what? Why did I have, like, a shield?
Forgot something again.
You keep telling yourself that.
Hey, you got turned to ashes by those floating brimstone crystal-y type things. Next time one's turning you to charcoal with those beams of theirs, how about you step on over to the side?
That's not a bad idea.
In my recent audience with Nyx, lad, she let on that you have mentioned chaos as of late. Is it true you've met her parent yourself?
I have. Chaos is not like anyone I've ever met. At first I was a little worried meeting this vast primordial entity apparently responsible for all creation, but they seem all right. Chaos and Nyx haven't been talking for a while, though. You don't know what happened there, do you?
I know a little bit, I think. Nyx, she and Chaos, they just slowly drifted apart. No animosity. Not anymore, at least. It happens between parents and children. And once such ties are severed, they cannot always be restored. Especially among primordial gods as old as time, I suppose.
They drifted apart. Mother, one thing I was wondering about was, how did you summon Charon to your surface residence, especially without, being dead?
Oh, why, he gave me his calling card after he graciously helped get me out of here the first time. No doubt at Nyx's request, but still. Never thought I'd use it, but I still kept it, just in case.
No idea what a calling card is, but okay. Guess what, Father? The lounge is all tidied up. Your house contractor there is quite efficient once you muster up the necessary funds. You should try it sometime.
Are you expecting words of thanks because you paid the contractor to fix a bit of devastation that you caused? I feel it shall take rather more than that.
I did just take a drink. Thank you, thank you.
What if I replaced every furnishing in this blasted place? Would you treat me any better then?
I suppose, boy, that there's only one way to find out. Though I suggest you save yourself the trouble.
That's something I also need to do, is I need to change the Twitch alerts to have, like...
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
The actual emote. Because there's a cat sip emote. Oh, I guess there's no point. Why can you not buy... Blah, 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 blah. Why is it like this? Cerberus, he's a good boy.
You are back.
I am.
I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nyx?
Oh my god, dude.
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it. So it wasn't you?
Achilles moved throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted then?
Hope so.
I think so. I don't know. He seems all right.
Hi!
I think I finally know a little more about how you must feel, Dusa. Working for Father, I mean. I was so intent on running away from here, but here I am.
Look, Prince, your father's always been a pretty scary god. And this is something between you and him. Though, if you can forgive him, I guess it means you'd stay? And I would like that, so that's where I stand. I know it's really complicated, though.
Yeah. Thanks, though.
No, I didn't, but thanks, though. I'm so in love that I might stop breathing.
Been waiting over here.
Great.
Say, what exactly is that very mighty-looking spear I think I faintly see in your possession there? I've not seen a thing like that except on very distant shores. It's almost as impressive as my trident here. Almost, I say.
It's high tide.
Those things are not going to kill me very quickly, so...
Come and get it. Left myself open. No. Back again.
Hey, wow, you did it! According to my list here, it says you've died, 50 times at least? That's more than anybody's died around here, I think.
I'm sure you can catch up.
In a toast.
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir?
Around.
The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can.
Oh, he doesn't have a thing for me, finally.
Oh!
Hello.
The prince! Miss Nix! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Damn it.
I heard that forever ago, so...
Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nix. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm? Should check the garden.
Welcome back.
This garden isn't quite the sight yours was back on the surface, is it, Mother?
On the contrary, Zagreus. It has its own unique charm, as each garden does. I was impressed it wasn't left entirely to rot after my absence.
It was totally off limits to me, though I guess Father must have taken care to maintain it as best he could.
He did, all right. Minus the part where you weren't allowed. Though, let's look after it from here, shall we?
Sounds good.
I wonder if you then might get contractor work for the garden. Also, I wonder if you can refund your ambrosia.
Hey, let's see what that one does.
Can you not? Oh, shit. No. They had a thing where you could, like, refund your... darkness? Guess they don't
Okay,
have
let's
it
get
for
this
that.
done.
You seek such fame as your great relatives upon their mountaintop? Seek to be valuable, not to be known. Obscurity is not what makes you weak. Worship from mortals is a nuisance, not a boon.
Yeah, I can't imagine,
power of
honestly.
night. There, that's it. Ow. Ah!
I'm curious what's giving me that shield. It's probably a buff of some kind, but I just don't know what.
hurt.
I'm up.
Achilles,
Why does
I've been
Thanatos
meaning
hate
to
me?
ask you about the odd skeleton usually standing around in the courtyard. Old acquaintance of yours? A hireling, perhaps?
That one Skelly, was it? We only met when all this business of escape began. If I have a connection to him, I'm unaware. Does he claim to know me? Perhaps I slew him when we were alive.
I don't know that that's it. So neither of us has any idea where he's from or how he got there, huh? Can you think of any leads? Nix doesn't seem to know him either.
Perhaps the gods of Olympus sent him to your aid? Their methods can be odd, and there are many who support you. Regardless, he does not appear to be your father's spy, if that is your concern.
Not a concern, just a morbid curiosity.
Back again.
Yep. Okay, I couldn't remember if
Hey,
you had an
Orpheus,
exclamation point.
you know I've just been messing with you with those Dionysus tales and all that. Just trying to liven things up for us, mate.
Oh, Zagreus, there isn't need for such humility. Not when one's deeds of heroism are as great and numerous as yours. It is an honor to have heard such deeds firsthand.
I was kidding. Seriously. Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
Oh, not really. Because my work is in the house itself, and while the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls. But I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
I think so. I hope so.
You have been served a pact of punishment now, child. I thought to talk your father out of it at first, but it may serve to let you grow your power even more.
Something about setbacks building character, I guess. I didn't take you for someone to look on the bright side of things, Nix.
It is a point of fact. If you can overcome the conditions of the pact, your influence throughout this realm shall surely grow. Though do not overextend, of course.
No problem whatsoever, I'm sure.
This garden may not have all the varieties available up on the surface, though it's coming along rather nicely, I should say.
And it smells fresh, too.
I don't know if it's changed since I was in here last. I really wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Skelly?
Yeah, he doesn't have it.
Forget something or what?
No, just... oh, shit.
Time to go. Hello there, Dionysus.
What is happening?
Hey, Zach, how is life? You're hanging in there, yeah? I reckon maybe we could raise a glass here to your health, but then I thought, no way, I can do a little more than that. So here we go.
How about another?
Hit me! Just wandered around.
That's Orpheus' singing.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, says here a wretched lout slapped you to death again. That's a tough break. Have you tried talking it out or something? I don't know.
You know, I haven't.
I'm gonna kill someone.
Orpheus, sorry to interrupt. It's just I couldn't help but notice that new ballad that you're playing there.
Technically, why not consider it a hymn, my friend? In honor of your numerous travails, prior to your current set of circumstances, which must pale in comparison to all the rigors you've endured to date.
The thing is, none of the information in your hymn is accurate. It's
I slayed a
nonsense. I
hydra.
was just kidding with you, mate. I tried to make that clear. You get so lively when I tell you my tall tales, you know? You're not angry with me, are you?
Heavens no, my friend. Your humility is matched only by your perseverance in the face of adversity. May your great deeds live on forever, much like you.
Cheers.
Well, I didn't do that, but... Ooh, hello.
I'd ask you join me for a drink, lad, but I know you've a task ahead of you, and liquor dulls the senses. Fortunately so, under most circumstances except yours. Leave me to it, will you? And I'll have one for the both of us.
Some other time, Achilles. Just checking in on you, but I'll be on my way again shortly. Hey, Dusa, this is kind of personal and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you used to have a body and all that? Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
Did they?
Prince, so, look, that's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides, as you can see, I don't need wings to fly.
Well, that was inconsiderate of me.
You can't just do so when she sees you as like you. I think Thanatos. I mean, that's not inaccurate, so.
Somehow I always knew.
Let's start making that noise.
That you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
I always knew, in turn, that you would learn the truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
No, Nix, please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
It is more than all right, my child.
Should check the garden.
Greetings.
So, Mother, all the pomegranates around here, those are your doing?
Not a lot of fruit trees take to this environment, my son. Though there's something about pomegranates. Maybe it's that their seeds so resemble the gemstones your father liked so much. Or that they don't need much water.
Fruit trees, huh? I grew up around all these palms and never thought much of it. Are there many other types of fruit trees on the surface, then?
Well, I suppose there are a few. But I like pomegranates most of all.
I like them too.
I don't know if anybody's ever
Thank you
dealt
for
with
waiting.
pomegranates. Oh, he died from moles. If anybody's ever dealt with pomegranates in real life, holy shit, they are annoying fruits
Been
to
here the whole
like
time.
deal with. Like, I bought fresh pomegranates to make like
Bye, everyone.
blueberry pomegranate smoothies for the roommates in the mornings, and unbearable.
The heat has risen quite considerably there, is that not so? Then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
Oh, it has nothing to do with their taste. It has to do with the fact that, like, you cut it open and it's these little tiny, like, pits that you have to use, and the rest of it is unedible. Miserable.
Thought I'd just pop back in. Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
Who is Achilles' mother?
They're helping, definitely, sir. Medusa, I, wanted to apologize for when I pried about your past. I just wanted to get to know you better, but I was insensitive and I'm sorry.
Oh, Your Highness, Zagreus, come on. Don't even worry about it. I'd already forgotten. Really, no big deal. It's just the past me. It's as though it wasn't even me. This is me now. I'm glad I'm here.
And I'm glad too.
Athena. That makes sense.
Ah, tough luck.
Mother, you'll forgive my asking, but your mother used to call you by a different name, didn't she?
Ugh, don't remind me. Imagine if I called you Zaggy Poo from when you were born to this very moment. That's how that name felt to me. I much preferred the name my father gave to me.
Your mortal father, right? So he called you Persephone. What was he like?
Thetis.
He was kind to me, and
Don't know who
funny.
that is.
Little bringer of destruction I was to him. I liked that. He was right, I was a terror. But then he passed. I was very little still. My mother never spoke of him again.
Demeter mentioned him a bit to me. She seems... I don't know, but I don't sense that she regrets the relationship or anything. Just sad about the outcome, I think.
I suppose I can see that. I thought I might end up like father. Growing old, wasting away. Then the time flew by, and I realized I was closer to mother's side. Mortals certainly don't have it easy. But their limited days, it means they live their lives to the fullest, I think.
At least we've some of that in us.
Indeed, my son.
Haven't seen Thanatos in 37 days.
Gemstones, please. How has it been for you of late, Nyx? Having Mother here again for old time's sake?
Though reminiscent of an older time, it is now very different, child. For one thing, you are present now, unlike before.
Oh, right. So are you getting on okay? Is everything all right?
Everything is all right. Your birth mother, Persephone, her presence has been welcome here, I think.
Oh, that's true. Maybe.
I think so too.
That's fine. I have to go on more runs in order to get ambrosia anyway, so... Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. Why does this game hate me specifically? Hey,
I'm ready.
Okay, we'll do one more suicide run then. I really was hoping
Me, Optimus.
I would get to...
Zagreus, did you attempt to chat with Coronaut just
finally?
Yet? Remember, tell the bow, I see you drawn in the arms of the seventh avatar. Something good's supposed to happen if you do. Some divine archer person's aspect, I should think. You going to try it soon or not?
On the prowl.
Thank you for saying fish.
Not
I
yet.
wouldn't have noticed. Oh god. There is a chance I might... Okay. I was like... I might actually die to that unintentionally.
Come to me, fishies. Bite this. I caught a knucklehead.
I got a knucklehead. Then we'll go on actual
More wretches.
runs because we have to get. I don't know why I attacked it. Because we have to get ambrosia anyway, and it takes him forever to show up sometimes. So.
I forgot something.
I'm not talking to you.
Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
I was just hoping that I would have gotten
Think nothing of
the
it, lad.
Orpheus
It was a
Eurydice
risk I was
thing by
willing to
now.
take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
Yeah, he kind of just listens to her, huh? Okay, so don't have anything...
Your Highness!
Hello, I don't have anything to say to you either?
Your Highness, I was just making the rounds again.
Is there something more I have to do with Dusa? Do I have to... I have all
This
of
is
her
my
hearts,
latest
though.
haul.
Hold on.
Done deal.
Right? I have... Yeah. We're not dating. Why are we not dating? I filled up all of her hearts.
The unfathomable power of the underworld thrives within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke. You have learned much of harnessing the dark.
Thank you, though I've much to learn as yet.
Tell me something, Zagreus. Sometimes I fear... Do you hate him? I mean your father. Regardless of his intentions. It sounds as though he made your life extraordinarily difficult. All his pent-up fear and anger. You bore the brunt of it.
Do I hate him? Mother, I don't know that I hate anybody, really. The tales of him and the Olympians rending their immortal Titan parents to bits. I can't relate to how they must have felt. But I resented him for sure. And I don't know if I'll ever get over that entirely.
I understand. I think that when Hades told you he asked no forgiveness, he understood as well and meant it. Well, for all his failings, I'm thankful that he did not teach you how to hate. For your own sake, if not for his.
Sometimes I think he tried.
Alright. So we're getting closer to getting caught up, so I think I'm going to keep doing suicide runs. I said that was going to be my last one, but I'd rather just
All right, one more time.
catch up completely.
You have a tendency to ask too many questions, boy. Would that you had a tendency to wonder silently instead.
Okay.
I wonder if I'll beat you once again.
No.
Time for another go at getting it.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Ah! I forgot something.
Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
I keep checking, even though you said he won't be there.
Shame.
Where the hell is my dog?
You know, that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very talented shades around here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about such things. Though I like it where it is. A reminder to us every day and night.
Still can't believe you let me hold a spear.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, Prince. I'm just behind already on my daily chores.
What? No. Oh. Huh? Isn't that what it said? That I was supposed to... It was like, oh, maybe Nyx will have an idea. She doesn't have an idea. Where is Orpheus, by the way? Oh, wait, what am I supposed to do then? It says talk? Yeah, I know, but it'll always say talk, but like she doesn't have like an exclamation point. You can always talk to them, but I think the exclamation point means that they have actually like dialogue to say to you. Whereas like I keep talking to Medusa and she's just like, I gotta go.
Through any setback, you are always welcome here with me, dear child.
Yeah, like
Thank
that.
you, Nyx.
Like we don't go back and forth. Like, well, fuck. What am I supposed to do? All right, hold on. If I could have been doing
Fated
something
list.
this entire time, I would be. I'm looking it up. Find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. Okay. Go away. Okay. It says work orders. First things first, Zagreus needs to get Orpheus free from his debts. Find Eurydice, which I did. I need to give Eurydice, Orpheus, and Nyx enough nectar that they have 5 hearts with me. Fuck me. That's so much because I haven't been giving them to either of them. And also, I never have any nectar. Yeah, I need to get 5 nectar for Orpheus. Eurydice is fine. I've been giving that to her because she's out in the field. And yeah, Nyx. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, fine. And here I thought I was almost done with this game. Turns out, no. Not even close. So... shit. Alright, well...
I can do anything.
Guess we continue. Oh, I didn't... all nectar all the time. What's the currency to buy them? I don't remember. I think it's like, I don't even know if there is. I think it might be, oh, I've looked at it before. Yeah, it's keys.
Just what I was looking for.
5 keys per. I
I'll take
hate
the special,
everything.
please.
Oh, I can also.
I'll buy that. More keys for me.
We're converting.
I'll take that deal. Trade you these gemstones.
I cannot just hold down the button.
Fair trade. Extra keys.
Button mashing.
I think I'll take it. Could always use more keys. Just what I was looking for. Chthonic keys.
Shut up.
Fair trade. Here's the gemstones then.
Okay.
Fair and square. I'll have that nectar.
All right.
Sure, why not?
We got 17 nectar. So, of course, Orpheus is not here right now. Nyx.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it.
Gift Achilles, too. Yeah. I definitely don't think I've been giving it to Patroclus. Or Patroclus, whatever. Where is he actually? Achilles? Nope, definitely haven't. And I haven't been giving him. Blah, 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 blah. Why is the video game like this? Alright, and I have to go look up to see how to, like... Oh, I need to look up that other thing, too, now. So, I want to know... what was the... let's see. Hades, prophecies... prophecies... Wait, no, I don't want the minor prophecies. Or is it, that's just what it's called? Okay. Grow closer. Forge a bond with any 6 of the 9 Olympians. So I have to give them nectar too. Okay. How do you forge a bond? Okay. I'm assuming it's just them giving them nectar too. What is it that I have to do for... What is like the lock for? Because I haven't been able to do anything for Aphrodite. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I don't have time for this. Oh, that's a lot of work that I don't know if... I really would like to see it, but I think that might be an off-screen thing. I think that this might just be something where, like, you know, I'm uploading YouTube videos or whatever, so I'll do like a run of Hades or something like that. Like I ever have fucking time to do anything. Did I give... I didn't give anything to... Shit, hold on. I didn't give anything to... Ugh. That's a lot of work that I don't know if I want to do, to be honest. I love this game, but...
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
Although, to be fair, I could just do it, like, on easy mode with, like, the... I don't have to, like, do the pact of punishment. Hey. All right. So, but I do need ambrosia. I need... Where am I at with Thanatos? Okay, so he needs... Is he just on the last one? The last heart? Do I need 4 or 5 for that? I needed 4, right? So I don't actually need any more ambrosia. That's lucky. Okay, so I'm just gonna take...
Aegis. Myself.
I think it's
all set.
Aegis that I like. Oh, I really do like the bow, though. I think the bow is actually better.
Coronacht, I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar.
I totally forgot about this part. Foes hit by your special take damage when you attack any foe for the next 7. Why is there no drawback to this bow, but every other bow?
Coronacht, reveal your secrets.
Has been, like, a downside.
Grant me the aspect of Rama.
But I'm also just taking this one. I think weirdly enough, the bow is my favorite. All right.
Let's see here.
I mean, we should get the aspects, right? So that boons will actually show up.
Should help.
Right. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do a couple of things. I did the mirror already. Oh, I have to go to the settings. I have to turn God mode back on. Oh God. I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant to do. I hit reset, blah, blah, blah. It's just like this. Ah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shut up. Alright, I don't think I need any more. So... Oh, it was extreme measures. I don't think we need any more ambrosia. So, I don't think we need to do this anymore.
No thanks.
Yeah,
This spell could use a little fine-tuning. Perfect. Don't keep me waiting. Next.
What?
Lord Uncle Zeus. Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity. It seems the bow called Coronach.
Thunder time.
Thunder time. Oh yeah, I forgot I could have been doing that. I mean, I have to do something with Nyx and Chaos too, so...
Might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
Where am I?
What do you mean? You've
This is
been
for
down
you,
here
Master
forever.
Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
You honor me in making such an offering, though please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means, for it is the thought alone which counts. Your father and his brothers, when they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of this world, that was the last they saw of me as well. You are dissimilar from them, and I feel safe communicating thus with you.
Oh, I didn't even see the prophecy. Oh, the underworld has been being a pain in my ass today. I've beaten the game essentially, and now I'm just kind of like trying to do the extra stuff, and the extra stuff like has been like just more tedious than anything, but we're working on it. How are you doing today, Daniel?
If my perfectly developed senses are correct, then you appear to be quite smitten with the little Gorgon that you've met down there. Why, that must be adorable, if rather strange.
Aww. She commented on my romance with Dusa. Fuck. I guess. Video game, please. Good to hear you're doing well. Oh, I meant to dodge that and didn't. Oh, did I? No, I did. That felt like that hit. Oh no, wait. I took the Chaos Gate. I was like, wow, that hurt me a lot.
The power of Olympus.
Also, put your cast in your bow, you idiot. It's why you picked this one.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Absolutely. Hope you have a good lunch break.
Uh-oh.
I love the mini boss music.
You found me, Artemis. In your honor, Lady Artemis. Your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right?
Okay. So I have Artemis and I have Aphrodite complete.
Your name, it means great hunter, Zagreus. I guess your mother Nyx must have expected someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
Oh, is there like a way to summon him? I thought it was just random.
Looks clear.
Oh shit, I was supposed to give her a...
wield Coronach the Heartseeker. I know.
I'm a failure.
Nice and cool.
No, I don't deserve to be bonked for that. Because if I said something, it was entirely unintentional as a euphemism. So long story short, when I started watching another streamer playing Hades, the hand showed up the moment I did. Got you. So there isn't an in-game way. You just have a special men. Okay. Oh, okay. Why? What is with my auto tracking?
All clear. Pleasure doing business. My senses sharpen.
Oh, I should get the key.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Oh well.
I thought I'd never get some quiet time.
I'm sensing a pet.
Oh, that's...
I don't care about you, Electo. I'm sorry.
Take this! My turn.
Loaded up.
Eat this. Down.
Tell Meg I said hello.
Really? Interesting. I didn't know that.
Electo failed just as her sister did.
Don't mind me, Father. Heading up.
Huh. Well, I mean, I figured he wouldn't appear in a room with a choice that had 2 god buffs. I didn't know that he had a higher chance of appearing when you have low health. That's interesting. Dan will also not appear in the Temple of Styx. Yeah. I did know that as well.
More burn flingers. It's Hermes. Hermes, my friend. May I call you my friend? I hope this modest offering will lift your spirits but won't slow you down.
I look like I got the sort of time to sit next to cuz, well, guess what? I do. So cheers. Hey, you stop timing yourself, boss. Everything all...
Yeah, because who cares? Is this the only one? Eh. I almost fell off the boat. Favorite character? Thanatos, easily. But favorite god? Probably Artemis. I do like Persephone and Zeus. Or wow, what the fuck? Persephone and Hades. Wow, I can't speak. Oh, I mean, obviously Cerberus.
Good enough to eat.
He is the best boy. Speaking of, oh, I don't think I've given a thing to
Moving
Zeus
on.
yet, and I'm really hoping to get it on my attack. Do I have anything on my attack right now?
Barge of Death, you're
I don't.
here.
Oh, good. Absolutely. Thanatos, then Cerberus, then Dusa, then Persephone, then Eurydice, maybe? And then Hades, but only when he's around Persephone. Well, I don't... Okay, so here's the difference, is that I... Why am I shooting downwards into nothing? I only like Hades when he's interacting with Persephone. I don't like Hades when he's interacting with...
In the name of Hades.
What the fuck? Why can't I get it on my attack? Yeah, because he's always being rude to Zagreus, so... But when he's interacting with Persephone, it's so cute.
So quiet.
Okay, I still can't get it on my attack for some reason. Rude. I'm stuck. Send help.
In the name of Hades. Why not? I'll just have a look around. Regards to Hermes.
Why?
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
Ow.
It's in.
Oh god. Okay, I think I might have still been...
They are as good as dead.
I should have saved that for the big head. It's fine.
That's all the heads. One more floor. No. Okay.
Thanks so much. Have a good one. I will do my best to find Thanatos, but he hates me and only shows up like once every 10 runs or so.
There we go.
What qualifies a man to this eternity in so-called paradise? Even in death, there is no justice. I knew so many peaceful, decent men, but none, of course, are here. Instead, it is the warriors, the kings, the slayers. Great men. The standard for greatness is low indeed. Ah. Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
He's never going to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out. Neither are you.
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
How bold. So what do you intend to do? You're leaving anyway.
I'll figure something out. But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, all right? Achilles loves you still, like you don't know.
Does he? I'm past the point of making promises, but I pray the fates help you in your endeavors there.
I feel like the...
Thanks for this.
Maybe my volume is wrong. Oh yeah, why do I have the voice volume turned down?
Catch this soul, thanks.
Finally.
Lord Zeus's strength.
I was looking for that one. Ow. Stepped on a trap. Like a fool.
Olympus, I accept this message. More bright swords? Regenerating.
You want to die again?
Right.
Help. Can't click on the thing. Ooh. Does that always show up and I just never noticed it?
You really shouldn't have.
Don't say I didn't warn you, young man. I am...
He won't like this. Let's give him a show then.
Ow.
Very well. Good show, young man. And I think
I keep forgetting that I don't have to sit and listen.
The Thunder God's might. Thanatos.
Oh, hello, my love.
Looks
Hi.
like I got here just in time.
Hi.
I heard you got yourself into another mess that needed cleaning up.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming, Zagreus. Be on your guard.
I'll get right on it, Dan.
You. It's over. You're next.
Artemis!
Picked up their scent.
Short work there, wasn't it? Good work, my friend. Stay alive.
Friend? What happens when you call him while he's there? You know, I have no idea, but I'm definitely gonna try next time if I remember. Which I won't.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, they don't actually get stuck in them though, do they? Shit. That might have been a bad one to pick then.
Asterius and I shall smite you back into the lowest
You do
depths
indeed.
of hell.
Thank you so much for bringing him to me.
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Remember me, O King.
Damn.
Why is death helping you?
Because he loves me. Even though he didn't actually help me.
Not yet.
That's it, fiend.
But that was my fault, not his.
Lord
Your dad's
Poseidon,
king.
aid me
Artemis.
now!
Oh, hi. Remember me?
How?
I'm out of here.
Speed run.
Ground floor. If I were a satyr sack, where would I be? No way. Load it up. Got you.
Nice. Come hither so that you can die, so that I can clear this room faster.
Hi, Aphrodite. No love without pain.
Oh god. I don't know what happened when I came into this room. I think they died to the buzzsaw blades.
Hey, a satyr sack already. Hear me on my authority. Bit of an aftertaste. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Could, but I'm not going to.
There. Just a gup.
Just a gup.
Cheers, mate.
Ooh. Ooh, it's heroic, but we're not taking it.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. You did this.
Think you can beat me this time, Father?
You have circumvented all of my security measures again. But can you get through me?
Yes.
On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
Mostly out of annoyance that I still can't dodge that ability sometimes. Ow.
Darkness.
There.
No holding back.
Artemis!
All right, taking the shot.
No more.
Let go of me.
I'm sorry, video game. What the hell was that?
You.
Artemis!
Nowhere to hide from me.
You.
Me.
I must admit, you've learned something at some point in all this. Well done, boy.
Thanks.
Got you. Quick as a flash that time.
As he journeys to his mother's cottage in the cold, loudly speaking Zagreus calls out to hear the echo of his voice. The blast of sound, causing a substantive amount of ice and snow to break off from a nearby mountaintop and fall, and fall, and...
Is he saying he died to an avalanche this time? Thanatos?
Thank you everyone, you're too kind.
Oh my fucking god, he's talking to him!
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the underworld.
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't come telling me I didn't try.
Don't worry, I won't.
More to be done.
Fucker.
Well, for me, I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell. Wanted to ask you more about Nyx and Chaos, sir. So they just drifted apart? I mean, why not just keep in touch? I don't understand. How hard is it just to say hello from time to time?
It can be harder than you know. For someone like Nyx, she was responsible for no small part of creation herself. As her relationship with Chaos grew more strained, she gave birth to strife, misery, doom, sons and daughters you don't hear about too much.
What, really? I've never heard Hypnos or Thanatos mention any of them, let alone Nyx. They sound like a handful. Where are they? What happened?
I don't know, lad. On the surface, I suppose. My point is, Nyx had her own problems to contend with. Dealing with her brood, governing the underworld all on her own before your father arrived. Her relationship with Chaos suffered for it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
I will. Thank you, Mother.
For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains, then to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, it was Heracles too busy for the task.
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert,
there.
I suppose.
Oh, hello. Meg.
Alecto's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see. Here's what I caught. Always a pleasure. I'll take it. More keys for me. I'll buy that. Need more of those keys.
Probably not worth it, but I'm doing it.
You honor me, my child. Although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity.
Right, I have to give it to her.
There is no need to flatter me like this.
Be that as it may, Nyx, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments. Nyx, have you seen Charon lately? Everything all right with him? I can never tell how he's doing.
Charon and I have not lately taken opportunities to correspond. But he has always been among the least dependent of my children, other than perhaps only the fates. This much I know and can assure to you. He always is content to steer his boat.
I suppose you were the one to thank for his assistance when it comes to selling me his wares and such.
No, he is the one to thank. Do not mistake his lack of speech for lack of cleverness. He serves this house as I do, but he does not answer to me.
Doesn't answer to me either.
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
I want you to have it, Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that.
Hi! Zagreus? I wanted to talk some more if you're available. I mean, if you're free. I mean, if you have time to right now. Is that okay?
Of course, Dusa. Where should we chat? The lounge, or maybe somewhere more private?
Somewhere more private, please, if that's okay. Thank you.
I finally got someone who isn't Meg in my bedroom.
Zagreus. So, ever since you told me you had feelings for me, it's been like my whole mind is on fire. I haven't been able to think straight or get anything done. It's all been so much.
I'm sorry, Dusa. I put a lot on you, and maybe I shouldn't have since I'm the prince and everything, as you point out, and sometimes I forget myself. I'd never pressure you, it's just I thought you had these feelings for me too.
I do have feelings for you, silly. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's just... It's just what? Whatever it is, it's okay. You can be yourself with me, Dusa, I promise. I'm glad you put it that way. I'm not looking for an intimate relationship. You're the kindest soul in this whole house, and I have learned so much from you, but when I really think about my feelings, I'm just not attracted to you in that way. I'm sorry. You're a really nice guy. Oh, look, there's nothing to apologize for, not at all. In fact, all this is a relief. I've learned a lot from you too, and I cherish our friendship for what it is. Do you think that we could still be friends? Or is it better that you didn't see me anymore?
What the heck? This is bullshit.
Don't say that. Though, I was going to ask you the same thing. I'd really like it if you'd be my friend. Though, my career comes first, so I don't want you doing any special favors. Promise me? I need to see how far I can get on my own.
I respect that so much, and yes, I promise to, sir. So, well then, friends? For all eternity?
Yes, friends. For all eternity. Now, I had better go. See you, okay?
Bye, Dusa.
Wait. Fine. I guess I'm a one Thanatos kind of girl anyway.
That's one prophecy out of the way.
Ooh. Keys.
I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me.
You know what keys can buy? Did I give you? Yeah, I did. Okay.
I think I'll take it. Let's have that nectar. It's me, Room.
It's me. Hi.
What's going on, Skelly?
Boyo?
Starting assignment now.
Ooh, fish.
Lord Zeus. This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time. The Lord and ruler of Olympus on the world, why, he needs it.
I feel all tingly. Set. Idiot.
You call an idiot?
So, nephew, my...
Oh, I meant to give him a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot. Clicked the thing too fast. Nope. Ah, you dick.
Delicious. Hit me.
Oh, there was a nectar over there. Instead, I just get to spend nectar.
Master Chaos, forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept.
It's 64 degrees? That doesn't sound too bad. But also, I imagine it's hard to get out of bed when it's that cold. Yeah.
I was at times uncharitable with the goddess Nyx when we were closer long ago. After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake. But our connection had been severed by that point.
Well, I'm 6, so 64 isn't great for me. Oh, that sucks, yeah. I'm one of those people where I actually tend to, like, turn off the heat when I'm going to sleep. Like, I turn it on right before I go to sleep so that I'm warm when I'm sleeping, and then, like, I'm fine with sleeping in the cold. But if you're sick, then yeah, that sucks.
The whims of Master Chaos. More witches. What now?
Oh, yeah. I'm a many blankets kind of person, so I get that for sure. Well, hopefully it heats up quickly.
All tuned up. Uh-oh.
It won't. Oh. Well, I'll still hope for it anyway. Oh. I don't know why I thought that.
Had enough? Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
My, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go.
That's really rough. I'm so sorry.
You can always count upon assistance from me, Zach.
You cannot escape.
Can't I? Then why have I done it so many times?
So close.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
Well, hopefully it gets better soon.
I can't.
Ready. A curse of chaos has expired. Wait.
That's actually, I have to like go back up to my house in April. And that's like been something like kind of tangentially related that I've been like considering, because I got a cat and the cat took a little while to acclimate to the dog that lives here, that lived here already. And I had two dogs that still, that's actually why we're going, is because my family is going to Aruba.
Something for the mirror.
And do I have to do anything with this? I don't know. My family is going to...
You would be wise to heed my words next time. And fear the consequences of eluding me. Death can be most unpleasant, as I'm sure you know.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like mortals do. A fear of death aside.
What would you know of the struggles of gods? Now you have eternity to think on what you've done. Maybe I'll check again with you after another eon or two, see if you've learned anything more.
Bye.
You've gone and you've gone and upset Thanatos.
Prince Ed, just missed your stern-faced colleague. Feel that stillness hanging in the air? Sounds like he won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Thanatos really isn't such a bad sort once you get to know him, sir. Though I suppose you'll have to take my word for that.
No beans? Question mark?
Oh, I believe it, Highness. I should think that bringing death must be a lonely job. Perhaps you ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
Haha, you're funny.
Good choice.
Thank you, mate.
Sorry, so Than is mean to Sisyphus? I vote we kick him in the throat. No!
So long for now.
He's just doing his job.
Numbskulls.
Sorry, so I was saying about my, so when I go up, my family is going on a trip to Aruba, and I'm gonna go babysit. I'm gonna go dog sit the dogs, because they have 2 golden retrievers. I'm gonna like house sit while they're gone.
God's grant me strength.
And
power.
My cat... Oh, you just finished your beans and you now have no beans? Rough. my...
Don't know what it is about you, Zagreus.
Oh, right.
I feel like I can be me with you, you know? Maybe it's that you don't constantly talk over me like everybody else. Besides Callisto and the nymphs, I guess. Not that I can even hear you, but you know what I mean, right?
Can she not hear me when I, like, offer her, like, my blessings and stuff? Okay, so oh, there we go, finally.
Hello.
Oh. Yeah, so, sorry, I keep getting interrupted, and then my brain stops functioning. So yeah, I'm gonna go house sit my 2 dogs, or my family's 2 dogs, you know, they were mine too when I lived there.
Oh, no.
And like I said, my cat that I got it's not that she didn't acclimate to the dog poorly, it's just that it took her quite a while to trust the dog. And this dog is a very, very chill dog. My golden retrievers, at least one of them, is not nearly as chill. You know, he's a normal, excitable dog. So I worry that, you know, going up to a new house
He'll wrongfully accuse
will
somebody
be
else.
stressful. Plus, you know, having a dog
Let's hear
that's
it,
like
Father.
a little bit more in your face than the dog here
Your progress has
is
been duly noted, boy.
will, you know, be
See you,
stressful for her.
Toughness.
So I've been thinking about leaving her here. And another one of the big reasons why I was thinking about leaving her here is because she is a hunter and an explorer,
Change
and
of scenery, at least.
my forest house has a doggy door, obviously, because we have 2 dogs. And I worry that she will, like, there's, like, no way to keep her from getting out of the house. It's an unsecured house. Like, I guess we could keep the doggy door closed for the entire week that we're there. But that doesn't really make much sense to do, especially when the dogs are just so used to the, you know, being able to go out whenever they please. And I worry that she will get out and never come back because we have 27 acres of woods. And, like, there's a part of the backyard that's fenced in, but that's, like, it is a very clearable fence by a cat. And she's lived in a city her whole life. And I worry that she'll just, like, go and either get lost or not come back. So... You think
Now
you
what?
want 27 acres of woods until you have 27 acres of woods, and then it is not as appealing as you think it is. Like, it is a very beautiful place to live, don't get me wrong, but there's also just, like, my neighbors are miles apart. It's very lonely. And also very inconvenient for, like, you know, you can't, there's no food delivery, you know, and it's 25-minute drive
Lady Athena.
to go to the grocery store. You know, nothing is quick there. And it's great, don't get me wrong. I love it. It's beautiful. But it has its drawbacks as well that I think people don't think about until they actually experience it, like I did. And I've talked to, well, it's not, I mean, it's not about necessarily the neighbors. It was more of a sense of scale about how little there is.
You're nothing.
Sure. But then imagine you have
Ever
to
since
have
we met,
milk.
Lord Hermes, life here in the underworld has been much faster paced, and I am ever grateful.
And
this is for you.
It's instead of like, oh,
Hey boss, I appreciate
I can go and walk to the store and get a gallon of
You
milk.
beat your fastest time fighting through.
It's like, no, you have to actually spend closer to an hour to go and get milk. Which, hey, some like the outside, the like that
if I join the fray,
might just not be something that bothers people. I also don't drive, so that's just a big inconvenience for me. That it might not be for everyone, but it was for me. And I miss home, don't get me wrong. I don't drive yet either. Well, then you won't be able to live out in the country because you can't get
Mighty
anything.
Poseidon, greatest of my
Greatest of my uncles, arguably.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, I thought that was the give them to me immediately. I didn't actually read what it offered. But yeah, it obviously works for some people. And it worked for me too. Like if I had to live there, I would. Like, I don't go anywhere either. I mostly just kind of need a second person that is like willing to go to the store and spend that 40 minutes to get milk if I forget to buy milk. And I didn't really have that. It just required like, it just required like I don't know how to describe it really. It just required like a second person that didn't feel inconvenienced by stuff like that, which didn't have.
You chose correctly, Zagreus.
You're my best friend, Artemis.
A word of caution.
But I miss it for sure.
Poseidon won't like this.
So I get people wanting to. Yeah, absolutely. That's literally like the only thing that I needed is I just needed somebody that could drive that wouldn't be annoyed by being like, hey, can you go to the store and pick up, you know, the groceries? And that's literally all I need. I'll do everything else in the house. I'll cook, I'll clean, I'll do everything. The only thing I won't do is drive, which is why my roommate situation works out so well, is because that's what I do here, essentially.
You weathered the storm that...
Why did I pick the call? I hate that call. And my roommates are incredibly generous and wonderful, and I love them both.
Steady now. I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
You don't need color recognition to do laundry. I can't tell if I'm actually doing damage to this thing right now. Thank you for following, Daniel. Appreciate that so very much. Just need to distinguish white from everything else. Yeah, or black from everything else, I suppose. But like, I throw in white clothes with colored clothes all the time. It's not actually that big of a deal. The only thing that I've noticed is it's actually worse for darks going in with lighter colors than it is for lighter colors being with other things. Which I guess you could look at that like the other way, where it's like, oh, you can't put white in with any other color. But I find that like all of my clothes are black. Or like dark. Until I get my new model, and then all my clothes are green. But one of my roommates basically only wears black. And I put their stuff in with everything else and it's fine. Just every once in a while, like, it just depends really. Like,
got you.
I put in my purple pillowcases and they were like a light lilac-y purple and they definitely darkened. Wait, there's stuff you can clean clothes with that isn't bleach? Yeah.
Short work of the Hydra then, I take it.
Most laundry detergents don't have bleach in them. But yeah, like, as long as you can discern light from dark, that's all you really need to be able to do for laundry.
Out of my way.
And even then, most of the time you don't really even have to bother, to be honest. Because I don't. I just throw everything in together. Oop, I didn't see that cat show up.
You can't stop me.
Yeah, no, most laundry detergents don't have bleach in them. At least I don't think that they do.
The deadliest bow of all.
Because, like, Tide and, like, Bounce and stuff like that. I don't think Bounce might only be... What's the one that we have? It's in the... It might be Tide, actually. But, like, unless it specifies that it's, like, Tide with bleach.
Shot.
Oh, I was like... I read that sentence 3 times. And I was like... Yeah, but you just said deadliest both times. Because my brain will auto-correct misspelled words. So I was just like, did you mean Daedalus?
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's like, nope, just an idiot. It's an idiot that can't read.
I can use this.
No, they were great. Did you say anything bad about your puns? I loved it once I figured it out.
I know you have no shortage of ambrosia on Olympus, Lady Artemis.
Oh, shit.
I imagine it's less often that the stuff go all the way from there to here and
I hate everything.
What can I say? You make me...
I never felt like I could be myself with everybody on this mountaintop, you know? So much posturing and bickering, and I just head out to the woods most of the time. Maybe you understand me better than the rest. I've no idea still. But I appreciate you've made attempts to try.
Aw, look at her little chibi. Aw, it's so cute.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's so adorable. It was worth it. I didn't mean to give her ambrosia, though. I need that back for Thanatos.
It's that big soul catcher again. Not now. Hey, Than.
Look at this mess.
See you.
Thank you.
We'll chat later, okay?
Yeah, totally we will. Artemis is the best girl. He's the best. You just have bad taste, it's fine. I don't fault you for it, but you're wrong.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Personal reasons. What did Thanatos do to you?
My senses sharpen.
Thankfully, that person has terrible aim. Aww. Well, you know, it's a video game. And one of the most important lessons that you can learn in life is that you can't hold things against people for things that other people did to you. You have to put that blame on that person and them alone. And you'll end up having a freer life.
In the name of Hades.
If you don't end up letting what someone else did to you ruin your enjoyment of other things in your life. Which is a lot easier said than done. Obviously. What did I get hit by? Oh, the smashy ground attack he does. Ow.
Of the gods. Palmed up.
Palmed up. Ugh. I guess money? Because we have a chance to... I don't know if I've ever actually seen Ambrosia and Charon shop at the end there. I think I've seen diamonds and...
Okay.
Titan's blood, but...
What do we have here? Always a pleasure, Charon. Right.
Ah, at last.
Of course.
I always
You're allowed to do whatever you want.
to thwart your wicked plans, monster.
I'm just saying that, you know, you don't have to hold on to that and bring it into a game that's supposed to bring you happiness and joy.
Thank you, my fellow shades.
But obviously, you know, how everyone deals with their own personal hang-ups is their choice. And if it helps you, then that's great. Where is my autoing going?
I see you, fiend.
Oh, God.
Good fight. You dispatched the fool. That was nothing. Lord Ares, give me your power! Are you prepared?
I don't remember what my call is.
Decided. Here comes a real water power.
This is absurd!
Oh God, he has the thing. Oh, I might die from this. Oh, I somehow didn't. I died from that though.
No, you don't.
Monster! You fiend!
That'll do. More darkness. Until next time, good shade.
So close to the surface already.
I'm almost to the top.
This time selection. You feel
realm.
bad? Why? They seem to really enjoy what they're doing. Oh yeah, but Asterion loves a fight. He's a fighty boy. I mean, there's a chance we could get the other one.
Let's take our chances then.
Charged volley? Damn. I was really hoping we would get the hold down and attack thing, but didn't. I don't know which. Oh, we lost the. That's fine, honestly.
Huh.
The auto fire one is like the worst one. Really? I think it's actually the best. I enjoy it immensely. Getting it with like Zeus's lightning. It's got super bad DPS. I don't know. I've been doing really well with it. I find that taking the time to sit and charge things is like detrimental. But maybe it is. Maybe it's bad DPS, but I don't know. I kind of like buff it with other stuff, like the cast on the arrow bow. And it's been doing really well for me, so I've been going for it whenever I see it. I also think I just like not having to sit in one spot and charge up attacks like this.
Just a bit longer. Olympus, I accept this message. I can't.
Maybe. I've been having great success with it though, so it just might be just my playstyle. Help. Oh, absolutely. Oh god. I just need... Oh god.
Okay.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I've always enjoyed Artemis. But I really like, I think Artemis and Zeus are my two favorites. In terms of like base to Vic, I love the lightning. Lightning's fun.
No satyrs here. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
Help. Help. Okay, there we go.
Look at all that coin.
I very rarely
Should be
get
able to get back through
Athena
here.
for like actual
Maybe I
upgrades
should check the
on
other passageways
attacks
before I
other
leave.
than
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
dash.
Well, my plan.
Oh, I finally got all of Poseidon's.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyrs' axe, proved terribly effective once again.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus destroyed his meal in 3 bites. Oh yeah? I hated
here
the
as quickly
hints
as I
here,
could.
personally.
Your heart-seeking Coronacht may have brought you this far, but shall not help you here. Now,
I haven't liked any of the hidden aspects of the weapons.
Darkness.
Ow!
Darkness.
I didn't like that it reduced my health so low. Personally. And I didn't like the... I just didn't like any of it. I mean, I played with it and it was fine. It just wasn't my personal enjoyment. I like very fast weapons that do things very quickly, and
I'll boil your blood.
I'm reading chat, you asshole. You get higher max HP by the time the first floor ends on average using it? What do you mean? You can't gain HP, basically. Ah! He's cheating! This run wasn't nearly as good as the last one in terms of like the boons that I got.
To me, wretches, destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you if you speak of this.
That one's rearming.
Darkness.
Show yourself, Father.
I was charging a shot.
Darkness.
Got you.
You truly dare?
Oh, I didn't know that could happen.
Decided. Harness the ocean's might. Try all you like.
I hate Poseidon's Call so much. It's so bad. I don't know why it went that way.
This is for your own good.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got Centaur Hearts on it a lot because, like, 10 HP, it's kind of like that other upgrade I think the hammer gives to the, I think it's the sword, where your health is reduced, but you heal. Oh, it might be the fists, actually. Like, you heal on hit, but your max health is reduced by 50% or 60%, something like that. And you think, oh god, that's fucking terrible, but actually it's really not. So, like, the spear was definitely like that, and I understood the idea behind it. Oh god, if you fucking make me use the Death Defy, I refuse to let you do. No. Oh god. No.
How?
Oh. Where, like, it looks bad?
You have your mother's perseverance. How is it that you got this strong?
Or it looks scary, I guess you could say. It looks scary, but it was actually pretty good.
No.
So I totally get it. Having lower HP but being able to heal is great.
In the name of Hades.
Oh yeah, my Oh, it was 12 minutes slower this time. Yeah, the boons were definitely not that good. This time around, I didn't look for fish.
Then, valiantly striding Zagreus was set upon by 7 bloodless slam dancers and slain, or something of the sort.
Oh. Also, I just realized that one of Skelly's heads is on that scene right there, because he's got the coin in its mouth.
Thank you, thank you.
What?
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
I don't wish to presume, lad, but you seem more glum than usual. What's weighing on you there, if you don't mind?
Oh, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir. Until my recent journey to the temple up above. I know they're just satyrs and vermin, but it's not the same as sending wretches to the depths.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone. Even the satyrs and the vermin of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it, I have to say I'm glad we can accommodate all former living things. And at least mortals get to rest assured knowing what happens once they die. Must really ease the mind.
I get that for sure.
Indeed,
I'm just one of
lad.
those people where my knee-jerk reaction is that lower health is scary. And when I first started playing, like, I wanted health upgrades all of the time. Because I was just like, I get hit by everything and I'm really bad. So, like, anything that reduces my HP, my gut reaction is to be like, nope, don't like this. This is scary. I'm gonna die.
You're such a good boy, aren't you, Cerberus? Yes, you are. Guarded the place while I was out. And even let my son come visit me.
The ever-vigilant and terrifying Cerberus merely accepts the praise.
Oh, why? I'm very much obliged that you have thought of me again for such a wonderfully thoughtful gift.
It's nothing, Orpheus. Thank you for all the inspiration through your song. I love your work, mate.
Oh, yeah? I didn't know that.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Zacharias, I wanted to talk to you again. What I mean is, I just hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Because if I did, you'd let me know, wouldn't you?
Do so, please. Remember, friends for all eternity? It's a long time, so there's no need for second guessing. I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Oh, well, good. That's a relief to hear, but one last thing so I can clear my conscience of it. I've saved all the ambrosia that you gave me, and I figured since I didn't realize, the way you felt, I can be a little dense. I have it here, and I would like to give it back. Is that okay?
Sure, I'll take it.
Look, if you don't want the ambrosia anymore, and receiving it made you feel uncomfortable in any way, I'll take it back. It was my gift to you to do with as you please. Are you sure you don't want it?
Yes, I'm sure. And thank you for your understanding, Prince. It really was quite sweet of you, but it's important that I learn to stock the lounge myself. So, here you go. And I will see you soon, okay?
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll take it back happily. I don't even have to think about the ambrosia.
Done deal.
Ah, I'm stuck. I'm in prison. The unique Daedalus hammer upgrade for the aspect. What does it do? I don't remember if I ever ran into it. I'm sure I did.
Here you go. Extra keys.
It's 80% lifetime on the spinning attacks that heal you.
Here are the gems.
I don't remember if I ran
here.
into that.
Chthonic keys. You trying to fleece me here? Let's see that nectar. Who am I to question fate?
Oh, wait, there was another one. Eclipse and ambush. Okay. Oh, also, I could actually, like...
Mirror of night. Good to go. I don't think so. That's something.
Oh.
My brothers Hades and Poseidon once fought bravely by my side.
The might of the heavens.
So if you get a boon like Athena's on basic attacks of the spinning charge attack deflect, you can have 2 to 3 spinning circles out at all times, deflecting projectiles and healing you whenever they hit enemies. Oh yeah, that sounds great. I don't think I was lucky enough to get Athena when I ran it.
Load it up.
Or if I did, I never got it on the attack. I think I had it on the special, but I don't remember anymore. All of the runs just start to blur together. Please, hammer. Give me my non-power-up attack. I need it so bad. Yes. Give me it. It's really dependent on getting the more defensive boons and its unique hammer. Yeah, for sure. Oh shit, I ran into a trap. The universe hates me. Specifically.
The underworld's power.
Oh.
Hey, think I see a fish.
Oh, I do?
Got you. Got me a knucklehead. I'll pay for that. 11.
Start the run with Athena Pendant, swap it out on beating floor 1, and life's easy peasy.
Useless. Had enough? A little offering.
I must acknowledge that Sister Hera's Heartseeker you have. The very weapon which she used to put our predecessors down. It hasn't lost its potency, I see. Fear not. I shall not mention this to her if I see her.
Who's first? That's better.
Blah, blah, blah.
The power of Olympus sharpened my senses.
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
Whoops.
Can you leave me alone? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was one of those things where it definitely took me a while to figure out how to do it. It was kind of the same with the Zeus aspect of the shield.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Lord Ares, I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
I don't have the hidden sword yet.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my kin. I am taken aback, though I accept. Ah, you wield Coronach, the Heartseeker. It pierced 3 Titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
Did it really?
Come to me.
Master Chaos, I pledged.
Is this an offering of fealty? The charms of Goddess Aphrodite are upon you unmistakably. Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth.
I can't remember if I have anything I need to... really want the nectar. Just need 5 Titan blood invested in the sword. Got it. Well, fine.
Ahoy, what's new of late?
Hey, sir.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... why would you...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Ed, that's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me. And if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all. No worries whatsoever. Until next time, all right?
All right. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know if that's enough.
I shouldn't have done that.
Oh. Always forget.
Thank you, mate.
Sure, it doesn't use my special.
Who's it going to be? Got here as fast as I could.
Not even Tisiphone could stop you. Your father must be sorely disappointed.
He's difficult to please, that much is true.
It runs in the family. Tis only knows her work. And professional distance is important.
Well, I'm a failure.
Beg me for mercy, fool.
No.
Than,
pardon me.
Thanatos.
Farewell.
Really? Am I really that unlucky?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Why am I getting bonked? I said no.
Start running, fool. Enough of this.
Well, that's lucky. Well, I had to get lucky sometimes. After using Thanatos and him being useless like the last 2 times I've summoned him. Poor Thanatos, he doesn't deserve what I do to him. Summon him all the time just so that he can end up doing nothing, because I'm an idiot.
Let's go up.
He's like the worst summon. Yeah, he's not that great, but I love him. He's hard to like position correctly. Because it says that he's supposed to appear in front of you.
Bone rakers.
And sometimes the circle appears in front of me, and other times the circle appears directly, like I'm dead center.
Okay. Olympus, I accept this message.
No, that one's bad. I've done it before. Okay. I'll take that. It might not be bad, I don't like it. Personally. Oh god. Where did it go? Oh. Oh, I think I dodged into that.
I never could have come this far this quickly had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes.
You know, cuz, I gotta say I had a... I hear you're close with Orpheus down there. You get the chance, you tell him I said hey. He's pretty decent with that lyre of his last time I checked.
Who felt that? Course is set.
I bonked Thanatos Thirsty comments. Oh. But I didn't think thirsty, did I? I don't remember what I've said, I just gotta talk. She said beg for it and I said no.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
What did I say? Not this time. Then what did I get bonked for?
Hey look, it's me, witches.
I'm getting wrongful bonking, and I mean, I'm not trying to, like, you know, mention anything, but we are 1 sub away from 2 more emotes, and Horny Jail was on the list of emotes to bring over. I'm just saying.
Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor.
Oh, I said I was a failure? What did I do? I can't remember what I did.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite...
See, that's why I didn't want to say anything, because I had a feeling you might do that.
In the name of Hades.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Anzi, and a good out to Planet Popper. You want to shave off Zeus's beard? He's such a dick. Like, after knowing that, like, Persephone is Demeter's daughter that Zeus gave to Hades, and then Hades, like, just said that he died, or that she died, or whatever. It's like, oh, we've mourned her loss, and you shouldn't say anything to Demeter about it. It's like, what a bitch that Zeus is. And I know Zeus is usually a bitch in, like, all lore for...
Nice place.
All lore for, like, Greek gods. But he's such a dick. And yes, thank you so much, Anzi. I didn't want to mention that we were one sub off because I didn't want to, like, pressure or make anybody feel like they had to do that. So I'm pretty sure that means we have 2 more emote slots now because I needed 15. So Horny Jail is definitely on the list. Now I was trying to think of what other emotes that, like, I didn't get from the cats.
They're slowing down.
You don't have a goal for it? Yeah, because, like, I don't know. I don't want people to feel pressured to sub. You know? But have a good lunch. Thank you so much. If anybody has any ideas for what that's I'm pretty sure we get 2 more emote slots. And one of them is definitely going to be Horny Jail. I don't know what the other one is going to be, though. I've had ideas, and they've all completely
Olympus,
left
I
me.
accept this message.
Of course.
I'm back, Lenny, to kill you once again.
I definitely had ideas, and like I said, they've all completely left my brain at this exact moment when I needed to think about it. Maybe it's like a blushing, like awkward blushing emote. Oh wait, I wanted that.
Ugh, this heat.
Well, he doesn't like it when it's hot either. I understand.
Can't do that. And don't come back.
Well, he's gonna come back every time. That's his thing.
Keepsakes hold power.
Oh, that's so cute. I love it.
All set.
So adorable.
Time to pick a fight.
Imagine spawning in and immediately getting hit by a arrow. I'd be so salty. Oh, I literally didn't see it because it was sitting in the white part of the thing over there, and I was like, where is this other witch?
Let's go, Coronacht.
We are doing so much ricocheting, it's gonna be crazy.
More.
I love the ricocheting arrow. Ricocheting arrow plus, oh, you walked right into an arrow, dude. Ricocheting arrow plus Zeus lightning bolts.
Who else?
Are so fun for the Satyr tunnels. Everything just dies.
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
Sorry, Ares.
But you must hate me so, to have abandoned me among these noble champions and kings.
Stop being so sad.
Yes.
Take this nectar.
A means to drown my sorrows temporarily. That's good. And rather kind of you, I have to say.
It's nothing. Thank you for not trying to slay me where I stand and boast about it, like seemingly everyone else around here.
Oh, I didn't talk to him.
Somebody's here to save me from myself.
Just gave him the nectar and tried to leave.
Should help keep me going.
I don't think I've seen Demeter yet. Hello, Bull.
I heard you had again entered Elysium. At last.
I did.
Thanatos?
Hail, Bullman. Keep going.
Not even a scratch.
My god, he's so slow when he's chilled.
Not enough.
Tell Theseus I said hi.
Oh, I guess I
In
did
the name
see
of
her.
Hades.
Or do you have like a limited amount of nectars you can give out per run? Because I was pretty sure I hadn't seen. No, I have to have because I got her. Whatchamacallit?
Can't do that.
I got her cast.
Hello, mates.
I guess I just genuinely don't remember it happening. My memory is atrocious, though, so...
Have a nice death. Good enough to eat. Better blessing.
Ooh, I almost said Artemis, Aphrodite, and Zeus. We always pick Aphrodite because she's a queen.
The gods want me to choose.
And Zeus can suck a dick. Ooh.
You overstep your bounds with me, nephew, but I shall make you fall right back in line.
Apologies, Lord Zeus.
I love your abilities, but you're kind of a dick.
Looks like I angered him.
This is becoming unproductive.
All right, Lord Zeus.
Oh, you dick. Anytime you guys want to fucking stop.
Excellent. Cheers, mate.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualm.
Ooh, I really like that one.
A challenger?
Mm-hmm.
You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor.
Yo, I have death on my side, so...
King Theseus. Preposterous! Not me, Asterius! Got to go.
You're strong.
Why was he just kneeling like that?
Ah, yes! Foul demon! Asterius, no!
One down, one to go.
Goddess Athena, lend to me your strength!
I guess they're testing me.
You.
Oh, you watch this, young man.
I I am still...
You're still what?
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
I must always talk to my #1 fan, even in my speed runs.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Both of the buffs are... Oh god, I'm stuck. Send help! I think there is some gold over there. I can see the sparkly through the walls.
You're done. Not now.
Nope.
Vermin.
Oh god. I can't remember. I couldn't remember where the fountain was on this map.
In the name of Hades. Should come in useful. Let's see what's in here.
And then I immediately stepped in the poison again.
Found it already. In the name of Hades. A special treat for Cerberus. A quiet taste. I'll take it.
The boatman Charon ought invest.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Thank you, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. He's fine. He's fine.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
You are predictable in your arrivals here. Less so during the fight itself.
Yes, it shall be so.
My foolish brother cannot help you now. Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight.
Get out!
Darkness. You see?
Not finished then?
Come on and die.
You want me to die? That's so rude. Oh god.
Zeus! Olympus smite you!
Oh, I'm not behind the pillar like an idiot.
We're not finished.
I failed to you again. How? Well done, boy.
Thanks.
Goodbye, Father. By my father's name.
And no bish. We sad. No bish. And no Thanatos run again.
Snakes and serpents rank amongst the creatures somewhat known to Zagreus, due to their presence in the underworld. So it is with delight that he approaches one upon the surface, greeting it as a familiar friend. It greets him venomously back, using its fangs.
Oh no!
Oh god. No! DMCA, please. Where's my Spotify? Sorry. I stretched. And
I did it.
My headset will has like things on the sides of the headphone that let it play music. Or it will like automatically turn on my Spotify. Fucking Thanatos just will not.
Thought I had you there.
Well, you did, so just yeah. All right. Well, at least now I know what I have to do, and I'm gonna go kill my roommates because I was like, hey, is there anything that I specifically have to do in order to like progress the main story? And they were like, no, just keep clearing and the game will tell you what you have to do. And it was like, no, they didn't. I didn't know I had to be giving nectar to people. So I would have just run around like an idiot for all of time. And oh, hey,
Orpheus got on the board.
look at you. Proud of you.
Too good to pass up. Could always use more keys.
Ooh, and also I can get more gemstones.
I'll
Means
take
I can
that deal.
get more keys, which means I can get
Chthonic
more
keys.
ambrosia.
Seems like a good deal.
It's really not.
Here's the gemstones.
Not a good
I
deal
could
at
use
all.
that. Here are your keys. It's a deal.
Well, there we go. All right, but yes.
Well done, child.
Thanks. I'm gonna run into my room so that I can save. All right, and with that, we're going to end the morning stream. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. I got most of the VODs uploaded. I believe I have all of Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3. uploaded to the VOD channel. So I just have to do Astrologaster, the Lethal Company collab, and the Hades that I have so far. And then I will have everything on the VOD channel. So that's fun. But I'm still limited, funnily enough, I'm still limited to only what am I limited to? Oh, I can only upload 15 videos at a time, which is like a limit for everybody. And when you have 50 or so uploads that you have to keep track of, still quite a bit. But yeah, so if you would like any of the access to the VODs, my socials are here, as well as my Discord. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. Nightbot does that. So yeah, link to all my socials are there. If you want to know when I go live next, you can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Twitch, or you can join our Discord. Every time I go live, the Discord is where I put all of the clips, all of the I basically it's just a place for me to put all of the stuff. So like art that I commission or get through Twitter or fan art. I put into the Discord. I'm putting all of the VODs in the Discord, links to the VODs, and things like that. So if you would like just easy access to all that stuff, it's there. Other than that, I will be back in about 2 hours, probably to continue some more Hades, now that I know what I have to do, and it's basically just very quick ambrosia runs, and I don't really need to grind anything. I think maybe we can complete it today, in the afternoon stream, now that I don't have to waste 2 hours like doing suicide runs. But it was very nice doing it anyway, getting to hang out with you guys. I appreciate it so very much, and I hope to see you all again soon. Oh, also, if you would like to participate in my last Saturday of every stream little podcast that I do in the morning, you can, it's like a little advice column podcast. So if you have a story or a question you would like some life advice or just general advice on, you can post it there. It's all completely anonymous, and it's done in the style of like old newspaper ads of like, Heartbroken in Houston was the example that I gave. So you give me your story or your question, and I do my best to try to give you some advice about it. And it should be fun. And yeah, I'll see you in about 2 hours for more and more Hades, or I'll be back in 2 more hours for more Hades. And I know I said that this stream would be the last Hades stream. I think lucky number 13 might actually be the last Hades stream. I'm gonna grind for the 4 hours, and we'll see where we get, and then I'll make a decision then, but it'll probably be the last one, because I didn't realize that there was so much more grinding that would have to be done. So yeah, anyway, I ramble. Have a good one, everyone. I'm going to run a couple of minutes of ads if you'd be so kind as to stick around for them. It helps me out a little. Thank you. And thank you again to Anzi for giving out a gift sub. And thank you to Daniel for following. And thank you for Valak for following off stream. And thank you for Mr. Alttap for redeeming a game to play on stream. We are going to be playing Faith after we play Planescape, which was redeemed by Pedro. Thank you so much. I love you all. I hope to see you soon. Bye.